係試聲。係試聲。等陣啦，我未得係。有聲，好似有聲啦。好，係好。今日咧就天國救贖嘅第11日應該係。總之咧準備開始啦。開翻咩先？搞唔到字嘅，點解我？大家好，係啦，而家開始啦。今日係連續11日，其實都有少少咁樣搞。好啦，而家咧，我哋琴日咧就啱啱係啦，我哋搞到咩？有啲亂，黐線。我唔記得琴日搞咩啊？係啦，琴日咧就幫個女人開咗個浴場啦，咁樣就超混亂啊！個浴場真係，總之咧成功咗啦。咁而家咧就我而家喺邊啊？哦，喺酒館嗰度。總之瞓到朝頭早先啦。應該係啦，開始啦，係啦。睇翻先啦，一支。呢度未搞主要任務，係啊，呢個就我哋今日主要任務啦。去呢個位嗰度咧，去幫咧漢斯準備馬匹，等到咧我救佢嗰陣時咧，就可以迅速離開。睇下呢個位喺邊度先啊？哇，好應驗！嗱，呢度行呢度，呢個係我哋第一個要做嘅任務啦。咁去咗先。破舊衫嘅男人，一個人企喺度，唔好理佢。夾硬撞唔到嘅，冇人根本。攞盾劍出嚟先啦。破舊衫嘅男人邊啊？呢個。哇！擺明一堆人啦，包咗先。呢個橋位 OK 應該啊。 幫佢手有天文。
Enough! Leave me be.
Có無啦啦穿人咬人嘅黐線，醬。一發白箭先啦。佢唔係寫強度喎，你咧？交試。佢哋襲擊我哋先嘅，係咪算咧？神射手決鬥。繼續。個馬夫都要去下一個城。佢呢個睇下先。幫漢斯準備馬。咁隱力嘅一個地方嘅嘢。行過呢度，應該呢度啦。
Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
Good day to you.
奧薩德家族嘅人咧，叫我嚟呢度揾你啊。
The Ruthards sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthards send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov, to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
我願意為你犧牲整個農場，賭上性命，你唔話俾我聽？哦，我就唔明佢點解會不停咁問咁多嘢啊？但係咧，我唔應該咧將個秘道嘅位置話俾佢聽，我覺得咧有少少信唔過佢啊。
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
What's new here?
Nothing much. If you're...
I need to get...
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are you.
Thank you very... Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
睇下先啦，咁而家咧，隔離啫老教堂。其實佢感嘆好可能做啲嘢可以同佢傾到喎。
Show me your...
可能遲啲先得啦，不過瞓定藥劑，哦，訓練馬用嘅。紅芝馬鞍好特別啦。呢個膠咁搞笑嘅，好過我嗰個，都係騎士馬鞍啫喎。教廠嗰度。
Whoa!
點都唔快啦，先啊！
Whoa! Whoa!
佢似呢個位嘅喎，係你呢個馬場啊，但冇嘢啊呢度。一開始卡住咗啊！即係唔使理喎，其實喺呢度揾到老教堂出嚟得㗎咯喎。
Whoa! Whoa!
廢啦。隻狗咧？見到啦，見到啦，睇下聞到啲咩啦？
What is it, Mutt?
野鹿狩獵展，我唔係會揾鹿嘅。
Good boy.
我嗌
Good
先啦。
boy.
簡單嚟講，呢度附近個通道可以掘到條秘道出嚟啦，但唔知喺邊度啊？佢話我記得好似係話係嗰個教堂嗰位附近嘅，但係我唔知邊度。行翻去呢邊先啦，咁不如呢個就慢慢玩。呢個有條路可以掘出嚟。睇隻狗會唔會又突然間係咯飆到啲嘢？睇嚟唔得啦。睇翻地圖先啦，係揀得過嚟。呢個睇咗啦。棵樹。 棵樹附近有條牌，嗰度有地道，都係咁。廢墟可能會喺呢度咧。要從十字路開始走，你應該會先見到個白色小教堂啊。之後咧喺路邊會見到幾粒大石，石頭後邊咧有一座老教堂，好似見到啲石嘅，真係頭先唔知邊個位咧。首先又見到呢個嘢啦，然後見到有3粒石，仲有3粒石，呢度話3粒石。 3粒石嘅後邊應該係下邊前面有小教堂。離遠嗰頭咧會唔會？ 有龍，有
Sick!
邊有人。
Sick! Ah! Ugh.
過龍咧冇嚟咁遠，我相信。到石嘅後邊有小教堂，會太遠啊！佢都係指翻呢個位嘅喎。會唔會喺聖堂嗰度撳調查嗰啲時候，佢會移位咧？開轉頭先啦，都係。開住頭先，又開始啦。可能未必係入森林，反而調翻轉。佢又冇咁調查嗰啲掣。即係祈禱，祈禱好似唔關事啦，嗰個嘛。
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
好，我哋再睇翻個地圖先得乜嘢？睇下另外嗰邊啦。又唔知想去邊嗰隻狗好似嘛？之後啲嘢。啲位啲奇怪。
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
應該可能呢度附近啦，呢棵樹同埋十字架都似。
tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
呢度咧就可以通往城堡嘅地方啦。啊，個秘道比較想象中細啊，但係至少咧直路一條啊。嚇！我錯，有兩條路。會有呢啲紋嗰啲係要我去嘅地方。行呢邊先啦。哇！上邊嗰啲係咩嚟嘅咧？應該唔關事嘅，繼續行啦。
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
啲秘密基地咁樣啊！呢條路會前去皇宮邊個地方嘅咧？冇人知道啊！總之先向住行先啦。水啊
Damn it, that's cold.
地下水嘅凍咧。有兩條路，左邊先。依一對門咧。
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
諗多咗啦，以為到，因為我真係到咯。
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
我睇下條街喺邊度先嚇。我哋而家喺個城堡嗰度啦，已經。 你咧而家正喺度非法入侵啊，理所當然啦。顧方潛行裝先。
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Burgos,
Luck
I
was on my
believe on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I told her she... That's great.
Oh, my bag.
好，搞咗隻先。把呢盤西攞先啦。有冇話漢斯咧？大概喺邊個位嘅咧？啊，係啊，仲要執書。呢度有得直接唱啊！好啦
Come on, then! Enough! Give up or you'll be sorry, you bastard! Take that!
把劍啦！
Do it! I'll hack you up like you deserve. You can shove that up your ass! There you finish!
好啊，我唔應該喺呢間房打佢。
find Capon and get out of here.
一睇埋嗰邊先。兩邊一樣嘅，咁唔使啦，咁應該係啱嘅呢邊，係啊，呢邊啱應該。夜市嘅水。射手錘都好似攞走佢好啲。我估唔到出街有人啊！黐線。轉角口啊！有人。
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
嚟個夜市嘅水。 睇唔到開咗夜池水應該。睇後先，睇後先。搞錯。一、二、三，走咗先。佢睇唔到我開嘢，事實上睇唔到太遠嘅應該。追到，之前你有火把。點搞？
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
呢度扮嗰頭，最衰係唔知道我要行去邊度咧，我又煩。
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
有咗。其他路㗎啦嘛。呢件衫唔係幾高磅。 短板鎖指甲黑色手。一個人推咗。騎兵好特別嘢，呢位師傅一次先啦，反正佢送咗支師傅藥水俾我。好，呢個喺度 checkpoint。呢度上邊係總之我撻走佢啫嘛。武器庫啊！哇！1000蚊斧頭可能啲嘢嚟，長板布甲，老千色仔，軍用劍。地牢，又係盔甲房啊！米蘭甲，拖走。好把。哇！咩嚟㗎？強化戰，第一次見呢個強化重弩啊！呢度係去翻呢度，咁兩邊通咗啦，咁要做。呢度係我嚟嗰度，好確認咗啦，叫做。班士嘅工人嚟嘅， 讓我唔行喺中間個座塔嗰度。兩對門，咁多人喺度過啊！啲嘢食嗰啲咯，呢度呢度，睇睇個地圖先。幫嗰頭，誒，你埋去睇先。奧菲利亞女士嗰度。呢邊咧，呢度。再上係又係開鎖，哎呀，爬最頂嗰度再。咁厚血嘅咩我？呢啲打佢打唔死我嘅咩？你邊度會死過？都睇落去中間個位嘅。 個頭先間房啦。我睇下書，好似突然間又入嚟咗，嚇鬼死！呢度睇咗次先。而家有幾多樓啊？但係佢最衰係冇 mark 漢斯大概邊度啊嘛？不過你就想最頂嘅。呢度。引佢過嚟啦！可以喺另一地門出翻。撳粒石佢。啊！歪咗要，應該係呢個方向。佢無啦啦坐低咗，撳唔到佢條頸。係啊，應該係呢個方法啊，應該係引逐個引佢落嚟啊。但係唔得啊，真係，唉。有隻嘢喺度嘅咩？1、2、3、4。突然間打姐好勁，搞笑。即係出邊有2隻。 安全安全安全安全。帶有加菲嘅衫。見到喎。
I'll kill you!
後邊都有。近啲人落嚟咁難嘅咩喂？我輸咗。1、2、3、4，1、2、3、4，應該行到個邊度？應該行到個邊度？好，準備開門。啊，應該點樣啊？應該我諗喺個頂度㗎。啊，未免太多人了。開咗呢個門引咗入去。好似發現咗。仲巡邏緊嚟㗎。 有啲咩啊？又等下先。可持㗎。我仲未揾到我要嘅書喎，但係咧，可持啊！打？佢知我揾邊個先得㗎？
打！打！打！
四隻。點搞啊？要引啲人入嚟，又要上到去，其實好高難度。冇俾叫人知。唉，出血戰加強版啊！件衫好得意，執咗佢先。攰啦！冷靜。呢度門開咗佢，頂嗰個入嚟呢度，之後呢個行做咗。啊，唔得，快咗。唔行過嚟嗰個正常啊！ 咁慢嘅，即係冇行到。啊，咁都錯唔到。其實真係可以等佢坐定咗先算嘅。見到佢唔係坐凳嘅咩？優先睇本身冇打開嘅門，優先睇冇打開嘅門。應該係，除非唔係，之後等佢坐低。
低啱啦。
過嚟啦，同你兄弟一齊坐啊喂！未殺死佢㗎，頂咗。好佢先，索性殺晒佢哋啦，唔好煩啊！應該開呢邊好啲，定開呢邊？開呢邊。 係唔係呢度？呢度係啦。
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
你講多次，走秘道唔係光明正道嘅做法啊？你之前未走過咯，不過另一度啫嘛。你啲貴族病咧又翻嚟啊？係咪黐線㗎
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
原來係咁，你怕黑啦，啊！笑死人啦！
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
你我講嘅嘢去邊度啊？我放棄啦，我放棄啦，我先。你贏啊！你贏了，漢斯。我估唔到咧，漢斯咧咁怕咧黑㗎，定係咩密室恐懼症啊？總之咧唔理啦，我哋繼續行啦。唉，佢黐線嘅，佢黐線嘅。我放棄啊！
Fine.
我投降啊！
I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we going to do now?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
將把武器交俾漢斯，即係把武器交俾佢。我終於頭先執翻啲武器先入去啦，黐鬼線。
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
我一陣間先俾你得唔
I don't
得？
have anything.
I certainly hope.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable
我
moment,
執啲武器
I'll
翻
let
嚟
you
先
know
再
and
揾
you
你
can
哋
head
啊！
out.
你喺度
And
先啊！
how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives.
我執
Better
啲
to
武器
come
翻
back
嚟
to
㗎啦，總
us,
之。
and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, I will watch the stairs.
呢個咧就係公主要嘅書啊！很不幸啊，我並不認識新娘，所以無法祝賀她丈夫。而我因為咧太了解新娘啦，所以亦都無法咧恭賀新娘啊！呢個年輕嘅男子咧溫柔地咧擁抱他嘅愛人問道：我係你嘅初戀？佢回答到啊，可能啦，可能啦。以前咧好似喺邊度見過你啊？咩韓國嗰啲咩嚟㗎嘛？愛情故事嗰啲啦，總之應該總之攞本書啦，翻去揾啦，漢斯。
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it.
應該呢把好啲，我可以俾盾牌佢。
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
軍用劍，一係有啲類似短劍。兩把都短劍，邊個大力啲啊？呢個好似好啲啊！
Thanks, Henry.
好，武器準備好啦，之後咧，而家咧就要，而家揾艦啊！
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Head towards the horses.
Oui, let us go. Je suis là. Alors fais ton mieux.
喂，幫手斬啦！米蘭咩脱衣衫，嗰時攞咗先啦，之後可能有用。8蚊腳，好重喎、特別走。
Right on the money! A fucking scumbag! I'll show you how a real knight fights!
我打後邊啦，我知你打我頭。冇特別，冇特別，冇特別。打開對門。 跟住戰加強版，自架，嗱嗰幅喎，
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer
布拉
not
幫
to.
你有啲咩計劃啊
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
What are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. the population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
全是我知大人害嘅，全是我識大人害嘅，好想撳落去，好想撳落去。一開始我方咧就兵敗如山倒啦。
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
一開始咧，馮伯格咧對我哋非常友善啦。
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
好啦，我哋又再出發啦。即係老豆咧都幾信我啊！我以為佢唔俾
I
我
want
去
to go
添。
and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
掂入市政廳，然後咧，仲要俾翻本書俾羅莎。前面有個興趣點啊，行過去睇下先啦，不如。
Whoa! Easy! Easy!
呀，放咗啲嘢先啦。 多嘢都執咗。
Show me.
佢喺邊度喎？呢個應該安全嘅，直接同佢傾偈啦。
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore! Watch out!
Good day.
Shit, if that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
呢度咩地方嚟㗎？廢棄嘅鑄幣廠。
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore.
全部唔聽我講嘅啲人。
God bless.
Hoof hurts.
What?
Oh, it's hurt.
Ah,
傻
you
嘅先
too.
聽我講嘢。
Help me!
Help you?
我擺鐵匠啊，見到好多人咧，幫好多人拔
I
牙
must have
㗎。
watched it.
And hold it out already! Here, on the bottom.
Stop squat.
Mary, mother of
鐵
God,
匠
it's
級拔
out!
牙。
It's really out!
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no! Throw that awful thing away! Mercy
我以為
be
傻仔嚟
my
添啊，
thanks.
原來係隻牙有
And
問
here's a
題。
few groschen for beer. I have to go hunting.
可唔可以同我講下你嘅嘢咧？
Well, fine then. Mine is
老
a
豆冇
sad
中意過你。
blood. They probably would have skipped my conception if they were my granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit.
爺爺係
Grandma
強
was a
盜，
whore.
嫲嫲
I
係妓
thought
女
about。whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure. As a boy, I hoped to marry the
小
neighbor's
時候好想
daughter
同農家女
and
孩
live
結
with
婚
her。on my... But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbors...
I'm starting to think you don't want...
Greetings to you.
Good day to you. Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
約啱揾啊！
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, good day.
好，之後咧，打聽進入議會嘅方法，之後咧，同埋要俾翻本書俾羅莎。睇下點樣俾翻本書俾佢先啦。邊度啫？喺呢度兜係好難㗎，所以都喺上邊喎。冇嘢啊，冇嘢啊，繼續啦。呢個係香腸供應鏈。普通人安全。
Where are you coming from?
Oh, young man. Such lovely eyes you. Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn.
Okay, Henry, yeah.
My name is Henry, and I ought to spank you for your impudence.
We minstrels have more sauce than blood in our...
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than one name.
Ay, ay, ay. They're the sort a girl has...
我基本上咧唔係貴族嘅。
No, I'm not highborn.
Eyes are the window to the soul. We have a lot in common.
有咩共同點咧？
What could you and me possibly...
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed, but never for the troubadour or the misbegotten
佢知道我係私生
bastard.
子。
We don't fit in
佢知道我
anywhere.
係私生子。
We have to find our own way instead.
我係貴族嘅私生子，佢竟然知道。
Let's just drop it and talk...
Fine.
呢個神秘女仔咧有啲咩賣？哇，強效變貴城，冇乜特別嘢賣啊！但係想象中無數色仔冇用啊！咩嚟㗎？銀質復活徽章冇嘢賣喎，真係。嗰啲嘢擺翻埋，所以你都有少少。
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
呢個冇特別㗎嘛，音樂家。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
好，繼續。目標係呢一點，攞去先啦，唔理咧。 之後咧，呢個咩嚟㗎 ？A 係哦，寫信我未搞啊，順手寫埋啦。新有陽光 A 嘅度呢度條旗咧
Careful.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Pots. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
點啊？喺呢度啊？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
呢度裏邊過唔到去嘅，黐佢線。咁刁轉。
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
有人叫我嚟寫信㗎，你哋係咪有人想寫信啊？
write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
其實我都唔係好清楚佢要我寫咩信嘅喂。個密碼係乜嘢？我唔記得咗出個密碼係咩？唔記得咗。
shall triumph over silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer! Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
邊個咧係乜乜得啦
Markold.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by.
It occurred to me it might help.
He is an important man, and...
既然你哋希望咧場面很精彩，我幫你描述出來，照着你講嘅嘢去寫，我稍為用識一下啦。
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings.
你好啊，希望你收到呢封信嘅時候咧一切安好啊。
We'll find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
用色。我希望咧透過呢封信咧消除咧我哋呢次咧無間意造成嘅誤會啊。
We can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
做咗乜嘢要去死
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right.
咁你又要認識一下啦。
We ask you.
請你以雙方都滿意嘅方法咧解決呢次紛爭啦。如果你拒絕嘅話咧，將置身咧於險境之中啊！哇，靚咗好多啲字。
In this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these
呢
parts.
個兄弟咧平安歸嚟咧，我就會離開呢度噶啦。
Never hear
之後
from
咧
us.
就唔會再打攪你哋，係咪咁樣咧？
Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely.
你探下啲垃圾啊，收尾。
We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the Brothership of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
好啦，終於寫完封信啦。
Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
果然啦，佢都三
no
面口
good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
你啱啱講咗喺邊度啊？
Kurva.
講漏咗口啊！
You must be the biggest
你
idiot
唔講
in
出
the
嚟冇事
region.
咯。
There's no way we
我
can
冇
let him
發
go
現
now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
我想你寄我封信出嚟咋。
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh?
你哋兩個都冇話攞俾佢㗎，你會即刻俾人拉㗎嘛？你需要我
So
嘛？
what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
將封信咧交俾咧礦坑主人或者咧執行官。既然佢放我走啊，冇理由再陷佢於不義㗎。所以咧應該咧將封信咧交俾佢哋同伴咧比較好。啊，喺隔離添啊！去 B 嗰點 ？B 嗰點係咪移動去嗰度快啲？執行官嘅隔離添啊，仲快。
Easy. Nice and slow.
God.
喺呢度啊？咦？波龍。呢度有條罅過去。可能呢度。唔係啊，唔係隻貓話嘅。隻貓話你玩我。
Nice and slow.
喺呢度啦，應該係嘛？喺呢度喎。係咯，呢度咯，交俾礦坑主人。
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
但唔俾我入去喎。
Here without permission.
搞笑嘅。呢邊咧？
Willkommen. Was willst du?
What do you have?
腰帶。隻牌好得意嘅。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
For fuck's sake.
咁點啊？將封信交俾佢啊？係咪兜去後邊嘅？
Something's happened.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
What can I do for you?
Was there a youngster here, Reed?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him?
I did. Just on in the workshop at the back.
No, he's not in.
Go ahead. 佢呃晒啲佢呃晒你嗰啲錢咧，我應該會呃咗1個鐘時間啊！喺呢度啊 ！Hello， 揾翻你啦
What are you doing here?
你咧係咪要我咧偷食老婆婆嘅戒指咧？唔係偷食佢啲餅醬咧
That is, I'm glad to see you again.
你話搞我作劇啫嘛？點解要呃我啊？點解要將佢賣晒你俾啲鋪頭啊
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned after.
Yeah.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born, Paul. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father.
咁冇理由叫我幫你偷嘢㗎嘛
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an asshole.
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an asshole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And
咁你點解唔阻止我咧
Why didn't you tell me you changed your mind?
或者咧，
Why
我
didn't
可
you
以
stop
將啲
me?
嘢放翻
I
原
don't
位啊，
know.
可以啊。
I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for
都
those
係俾今
things.
時無費
So it
咗
was
雙
just
眼
the
啊
coin you were
到
after.
頭來都係為咗錢啦
Don't。you understand, Henry? I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
你係咩時候改變主意㗎？
When did you change your...
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd...
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. You know, I wanted to be sure.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want... At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
要錢嘅話咧，點解你問下我先啊？
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't
我
tell
咯
me you would.
冇錯啊！
I'd give you coin.
你只要開口我就會俾
You
錢你
only
嘅，
had to
我
ask.
根本唔使嘥個鐘咧
You
偷
never
嘢
had
啊
to！go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
哇！你先下先啦。
I hope you can find in your heart a little... It was good to see you, my friend.
竟然係咁樣啊！正義嘅最後支線係咁樣啊！唔係我其實唔係揾呢個㗎，我係揾第二個任務㗎。我係想將封信咧交俾個礦工主人啊！呢度點樣？喺後邊，我諗後邊試下兜去後邊。唔知點解唔入得？哇，好厚喎，咁兜法。係咪呢個啊？誒
Greetings, Sonny.
放工啊！
Show me your wares.
但係唔關事啊。
Nothing to your liking, sir.
後邊即係夾硬衝落去同嗰個人傾偈咯。如果唔係就但係我前提知道佢喺邊個位。隔離。 睇一次先。
You can't be here.
呢個都護衛。
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
喂，呢度啊，佢主人。係喎。 我攻略兩個守衛喎。
The Lord be with you.
佢主人喺邊啊？應該呢個啊
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
我咧揾緊咧馬咩德啊
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I've no time to waste.
有人咧叫我將呢封信咧交俾你啊。
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, two
有
arms,
頭有腳有兩
two
隻
legs.
手咯，唉。
Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will
很快又
turn
會有
up
幾個礦
nearby,
工出現喺嗰邊。
looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long.
睇嚟咧，佢
Something
想懲
tells
罰嗰兩
me
個礦工
they'll
啊
be。pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
It
幫佢
happens.
揾礦工，
Just watch where you're going.
You've no business here.
我走緊嘅啦，你等我陣。
Come now.
等一陣都唔得幾多次。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
屋之後揾翻嗰兩個礦工。北門應該呢度得啦。我哋揾翻嗰兩個咧，有少少賣文嘅礦工啊！理論上其實我想幫到佢哋嘅，可以嘅話。雖然佢想殺咗我啊，呢度啫喎，應該礦工咧。 你睇下，非常過分，冇人喺度。點啊？門前啦，係啦，係啦，門前。
I'm sorry.
呢邊冇人，呢邊冇人，再出啲。 真係唔見礦工喎。喺度。
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
點解跟住你行啦？唉，算啦。
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it.
你有時候可以保護你哋兩個啦，唔知同埋嗰兩個傻仔啊！都要一次保護4個人啊！如果佢要搞啲咩動作嘅話，哎呀，呢兩個傻仔嘅。
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markhold didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
佢笑咧，可能會有伏兵啊，打你呢度啊。
What are you afraid of? After all,
what was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
我冇出賣你哋啊。
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
即係同我一啲關係都冇，但我想保護佢哋喎。嚟都嚟咗啦，我要保護佢哋。
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
咁話你死啦，肥仔。
If I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it?
Warum nicht? At them!
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
我打呢個先啦。一隻。No mercy!
Victory or death!
Got it! That was some butchery! Christ, that stinks! At least it stopped the
你
bleeding!
哋仔。連個樣都睇唔到。哇！點解冇我曹立嘅？好似正嘅數。我叫你放我走嘅咧，又唔聽我講，我殺你！小偷手套。
What is it you need?
誒， 誒喺邊度？你屋企嚟嘅呢個，大講。
That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks.
下次咧，唔好
Next
攞死
time,
信
find
咧。
someone else to write your letters.
你冇嘢同我講啊！冇嘢同我講，我走噶啦。啊，仲有機會，仲有機會。都要去翻咧，我都未俾封信俾阿麗莎小姐啊，知點樣去翻呢個位？呢度過去先啦。咩事啊？攞隻馬出嚟先啦。咩都冇喎。
Lord be with you.
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。又唔係幾知點樣行過去。
Greetings to you.
即係掘頭房咁樣黐鬼線。佢知啊，呢度走。
I'm sorry.
呢度係邊度嚟㗎？浴場哦。
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't.
呢度搞咩啊？
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling
個
my
智障啊，
girl.
撳我
No,
條
I'm
女嘅。
not. But even if I was,
You're making a...
聖經上寫得好清楚啊。
Worldly law says one thing.
What are you talking?
The Ten Commandments
第
say
十
thou
誡啊，
shalt
唔可以
not
貪
covet
圖
thy
咧
neighbour's
鄰
wife.
家嘅妻子
There
啊，
you go.
唔可以搶人妻
They
啊。
also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is going to multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool. Master Menhard von Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenzel.
呢
more time then.
Just that. I'm really looking forward to it. I do. Nobles hold tournaments.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather.
You really found it? By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense. And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament.
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
How about a priest or a vicar? That could be interesting.
Well, I've never taken much of a liking to them, but if you say so. What interests you about them?
Well, I know a priest who fought in the war and can wield a sword to this day. He trained with it every day in front of the church. But he also has a penchant for drinking and keeps a woman in the house.
Well, let's see. A priest is living proof that no man exists without sin. And what did the little sheep in his flock think of that?
They thought he was odd, true enough. But otherwise, he was popular. He was fair and helped his parishioners when he could. They liked that he didn't pretend to be a saint and would often drink with them evenings in the tavern, even if he sometimes overdid it.
I can just see it. I'd like to listen to one of his masses sometime.
I myself spent some time at the Sasau monastery among the monks, and it certainly was interesting.
Really? No offense, but I can't imagine you hiding those muscles of yours under a frock. How in the world did you end up there?
Well, it wasn't my idea, believe me. I had to track down a fella hiding among the novices. It was very important for me to find him before other people did.
I presume he did something and was hiding in the monastery so they couldn't get him?
Yeah, something like that. But as soon as that was done, I hightailed it. A monk's life is truly not for me.
Wait, you just packed up and ran off?
Well, aye. It was all a farce anyway.
Yes, but you had to take the monastic vows, didn't you?
Well, that's too strong of a word. More like mumbled through it. And with help.
But that vow is for your entire life. You can go to hell for that.
I repented for it. I went on an honest penitential pilgrimage and asked forgiveness for all my sins.
That's good. I hope the Lord heard you and your soul is cleansed.
I myself spent some time at the Sasau monastery among the monks, and it certainly was interesting.
Really? No offense, but I can't imagine how in the world.
Well,
I've got plenty of time.
Well, they sin there just like anywhere else. Monks drink wine all the time, play dice at night.
You can't be serious. Right on holy ground.
And if you heard how they gossip about each other, worse than old crones. One brother drinks at night, another schemes against the abbot, and a third hides banned books under his pillow. They're more educated than many lords, but they whine about each other like little boys.
What if I take that as a criticism then? Not a philippic, of course. More like a little nudge.
What's this? The lady wants to be like Jan Hus, just younger and prettier.
If Father heard me, he would give me a tongue lashing. But at least I could change something. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
What
on earth do I have to do?
Do you know how a priest gets ready to pray? He crosses himself, clasps his hands and such. Show me that so I can capture it.
Well, I suppose I remember.
keep 住做一步咁先個精神。
Well, now we're done.
Finally.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
呢本書我睇下喂，係咪啊？係咪
This
呢
book
度？
won't be getting any more done.
你開咗燈先啦，唔好意思啊。睇下先啊，聰明嘅神父呢度開始啊，係啊係啊。呢個咧就係呢本書嘅後繼故事啊。咁我係咪應該由頭開始讀起啊？咁其實啱啱都冇認真去睇本書，我由頭開始讀起啦，不如。很不幸，我並不認識新娘啊，所以咧無法祝賀她丈夫。而我咧因為咧太了解新娘啊，所以咧無法咧祝賀新娘啊。呢個年輕男子咧溫柔地咧擁抱佢嘅愛人問道：我係你嘅初戀？佢回答咁樣講啊，可能啦，我以前好似邊度見過你咁樣啊。第二章眼不見為乾淨。一個咧西洋棋嘅大師咧揾上一個江湖郎中，想探問咧自己嘅命運啦。江湖郎中咧仔細向咗佢嘅手上之後咧，同佢咁樣講：睇嚟咧佢有2個仔。大師咧搖搖頭咁講：你有錯啦，我有3個仔耶。江湖郎中咧咁樣講：咁你以為？第 第3章懺悔吧，亞當嘅後代。有好多人啊，特別係男性啊，都好樂意咧佐證咧，這兩代人當中咧，女人咧先係唔完美，易於犯下罪孽同埋過錯嘅故事啊。當時文化的確係咁樣嘅。由於咧多數人都係咁樣諗啊，這變成咧普世價值觀。儘管咧佢哋有一定嘅可信性咧，不容質疑啊。然而咧，邊個決定咧女性嘅命運咧？係上帝定係男人啊？係邊個判定咧女性咧無法好似男人咁樣咧主動思考、行動咧同做出決策啊？又係邊個啊判定啊女性因為太過愚蠢啊或者罪惡啊而無法咧參與咧男性主導嘅領域啊？包括政治、科學、人文、藝術。畢竟啊，從來咧都冇有人咧給予咧女性咧展現判斷力啊以及聰明才智嘅機會啊。我們咧只係望住咧判定咧咁樣咧唔適當，並咧武斷地咧將其咧視為咧不可撼動嘅事實啊。女性想獨立，不過好似如果要去到呢個時候，應該要至少去到美國開拓史先會做到。呢個時代會唔會太早咧？夏娃嘅女兒啊受到傷害啊，因此咧我們咧可以咧亦都必須咧證實咧呢個世界對待女性嘅態度咧相當不公平啊！男性咧喜歡咧高女性一等，並將所有待遇咧所有嘅過錯咧歸咎於女性身上，掩蓋住自己嘅缺點，指責女性罪惡嘅男性啊，在放蕩中咧虛度青春，等年老之後咧先懺悔過去犯下嘅眾多罪惡。哇！我越嚟越窒啦，講得太長啦。總之都係講啲嘢啦，係啦。屈冇人嘅笑話，你會點樣稱呼咧？每晚都知道自己丈夫行蹤嘅女人，嗰啲人叫寡婦嘅。有些父親咧喺兒子大喜嘅日子咧告上去，記住兒子新翻嘅女人咧溫柔軟弱，廚藝咧卻好差。然而咧等過幾年之後咧，情況咧就會完全相反。聰明嘅神父，呢個咧又係新嘅章節。教徒唔願意買贖罪券啊，只得一個咧布拉格神父咧感到相當不滿。教堂嘅資金咧已經見底啦，而嗰啲富豪咧，即使咧唔願意落捐，卻也咧總會前去懺悔啊。有一日，神父咧等佢彌撒結束之後咧，民眾咧紛紛起身準備離開嗰時，之後咧大聲咁樣講：真正嘅信眾啊，儘管咧我不願咧如此公佈，然而咧我而家咧必須咁樣做啊！真係唔好意思啊，真係唔好意思啊！有人咧同鄰居嘅妻子咧行咗咧某一樣嘢啊，而第7誡咧正是咧不可犯奸淫。而家仔細聽好啦，如果嗰個罪人咧不在明天傍晚之前咧捐出至少120蚊嘅話咧，我就會公開佢嘅姓名啊！教徒散去之後咧，彼此咧交頭接耳。想猜出咧神父講嘅奸夫咧淫婦咧係邊個啊？而神父咧就喺度咧不停咁樣笑啊！諗不到咧想知道咧威脅咧帶來啲咩效果？因為第二日晚上啊打開金庫嗰時咧，佢見到個金箱咧唔只有120蚊啦，而且咧淨多出咧300蚊添啊！因為咧背住人偷食嘅人咧唔會自己得一個啊嘛，即使咧神父可能唔知道嘅話。上面咧寫住啊，神父啊，求你啊，就俾1日時間我哋啊，我哋咧會想辦法咧再弄出咧60蚊嘅。
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
我仲以為咧你會將我咧喺修道院嘅故事咧寫成故事啊，或者將咧嗰個咧又中意飲酒又好色嘅神父嘅故事寫落去添啊！一看咧就知你寫啊，係一本應該係一睇就知係女性寫啊。
It was pretty obvious that you wrote it.
Really? And in what way?
Well, I'm not sure. I've known you for a while now, and it just seems like you're telling the story.
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
點講咧？我諗住你畫我個樣落去啊，或者因父及子及聖神嗰個動作落去噶嘛，你根本冇畫落去啊！我只係講咧話不錯啊。
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well,
我咧想更進一步認識你，我之後咧可唔可以再嚟見你？
and for that matter,
我超維來咧覺得
you're
你
an
好有
interesting
趣啊，
girl.
想進一步
I'd
咧
like to
認
get
識
to
你
know
啊
you a！little better.
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. I wager it would be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom.
Very well then.
下次都小姐啊，假如我咧
Let's
向你
say
咧
then
跪
I
低
come
討
on
教啊，
bended
你可以教啲咩俾我咧？
What scholarship can you pass on?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not. So,
500蚊，哇！作為大小寫500蚊，我俾得太
I'd
少
like
你
to
啦喎！
expand. What's the last thing you read, for
你
instance?
上次睇書嗰時咧，睇啲咩有趣嘅事咧？
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for
我作陣，你再唔瞓咧，我要跳舞噶啦！真係跳真係。
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you so.
今次學埋
I'd
公
like you to
司。
show me some. You shoot like.
I prefer the term
我比較
Amazon.
喜歡咧亞馬遜戰士嘅説法。呢
Listen
樣好
closely
粗魯
so I
啊！
don't have to repeat myself.
好，弓箭升級了，有新嘅技能添。弓箭新嘅技能係額外傷害，天發制人第一次造成傷害加15%，瞄準超過2秒，威力上升。天發制人。一齊走啦喂！點解行翻出去啊？其實唔係傑西呢度個點。哎呀，睇 OK。
Greetings.
人哋老豆嘅，係喎，大嘴嚟㗎。一行翻出去，咁人哋老豆咧？好，做翻我哋繼續嘅主線 B 嗰個點啊嘛，進入咧市議會嘅方法打聽，呢度咁樣兜過去，即係呢行呢。
Greetings to you.
呢度
I'm sorry.
邊個叫啊？ B 個點？
Hear what I say about the...
嗰呢3棟 building 其中一棟，但係唔知點樣入去啦。
One called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
可能呢度唔得。
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
我咧同佢有約嘅。
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
呢度上邊嘅啦，應該嘛？個房啊！呢個就係嗰個人啦。好似好簡單，睇下先。呢個都係擺食物嘅地方啦。喺樓上唔好嚟望下先嘅嘛。行得過嚟，兩個箱。非常困難，講完非常困難啦。好特別喎，但係。真係冇特別。冇俾我知道，咁就只行翻入去算數。呢度有一條樓梯喎，呢個又去邊度啊？哇！樓梯之上仲有樓梯，有冇幾大啊？呢度？貴族女性擺箱嘅點？得啊呢度。呢個普通啦，應該冇特別。不過估唔到佢啲箱都到咁嘅地步。哇！呢度做一層。根本成座城嘅 size 咯，本來係3層樓啊！算啦，唔理你，落翻去。呢度有，呢度去邊度啊？啊，街口。
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to
hold your horses. Actually, I have a little.
You've come to blackmail me.
Call it what you like. I need to get into
the assembly. The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person.
我想見國王一面啊！
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
我想晉身上流社會，假嘅。
I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
要擺俾我手度
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
如果咧再俾多啲錢我咧，更加好困難。算啦，冇問題啦。
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
咁你個仔叫咩名咧？
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
我應該喺邊度咧揾到個仔啊？
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
天酒館咧之前去過噶啦，所以應該咧唔係問題嚟嘅。喺酒館嗰度揾到嗰隻嘢就得噶啦。之後咧就應該可以潛入咧市政廳嗰度。好，之後咧。
What will I need to work as a waiter?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a
皇
royal
家侍從嘅
winter.
制服。
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
但我冇聽過
Well, I
咧
never
皇
heard
家
about
侍從
any
嘅制服係咩嚟㗎？
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting.
我要點樣咧先可以令佢聽話？
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to
佢
give
應
me
該
his
好
job?
舒服啦。
Would
佢
you
話
like me
由
to
手
give you
環
a
啊
letter
嘛。
for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it.
取得國王文件同埋服裝。新嘅主線任務咧就係文件同服裝。咦，隻手套甩咗嘅喂！不過俾佢出翻去啊！獵鷹酒館呢度啦，應該。
Bullshit! I'll say what
又
I
打
want,
交啦，你
where
哋。
I want, you whoreson.
係呢度啊？牛威。係喎，可能喺呢間鋪頭嗰度買衫。仲開緊鋪咩？呢個時間？
What was that sound?
Why did you do that?
Hang him!
Ah!
A noise.
冇人呢？
Put him in the stock. My God! A
你打
brawl!
完先啊，係啦，我之後再嚟。
God grant you health. 要等佢開咗鋪先。
I better not forget about that council assembly.
去買衫。 未開喎。咁去咗另外嗰個位先啦。呢個位證明文件嘅。
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
啲啊？點話？哦，呢邊啊？呢個城市好多嘢未開，應該話係大到未開嘅設計師。呢個直行轉右，喺呢度啊，呢度轉入去，應該可以啊，係全一個轉入去。
Thing still not know.
呢度啊，喂喎，定嗰邊喎？呢邊。我諗應該係樓上啊。
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Be careful with that sign.
Better to do than be on other people's property.
未醒佢。
Are you really going to make me look for you, and for something so stupid?
兩個都要等佢醒。簡單嚟講。
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Dyed broadcloth.
去邊度啊？
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A beer.
喺呢度啊？行咗出嚟嘅應該 D 嗰點 ，D 嗰點會喐啊！佢始終。
Fine ceramic wares here. I apologise.
Greetings. I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to
我
you?
希望咧你讓個位俾我啊！
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's
啲
well
報酬俾
paid.
你都冇所謂㗎
Apart
喂
from。that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an
啊
important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
可以。
Of course.
呢度有
Who do you
邊
take
個
me
啊？
for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
This linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
My wares will bring you joy.
皇家使者的某某，開格出嚟啦，不如皇家使者嘅帽，皇家使者嘅大衣。之後咧，仲有啲咩啊？係咪冇噶啦？求其啦，着住皇家小姐嘅褲，唔係好靚嘅喎。哦，唔可以着格嗰類型，即係垃圾嚟。圍短鞋，好鞋。哦，大概係咁樣啦。好似 waiter 咁樣。
Sharp like no other.
Hose! Got a full hose!
呢個店咧係連去報道。
So we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect any supplies from the city.
市政廳報道。
Careful.
Excuse me.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
佢咧身體不適啊！佢去教堂祈禱，佢浴室放鬆，佢身體不適。
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, that's enough.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Everything as it should be.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are?
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
我好樂意學習啊！
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen.
A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's
唔好
way.
阻止任何人嘅
In
旅路。
short,
總
behave
之
as
當
if
自
you're
己係
not
空氣
there.
啦。
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you
Oh,
pour
yeah, you
for him
hold
with
on,
lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
陛下
And
要
the
飲酒嗰
most
時要低
important
頭，
thing,
之後某啲人唔可以倒酒俾佢。乖乖站喺後邊。
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
萬一搞禍咗點算啊？
What if I make a
人
mess
頭落
of
地。
something?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
再講一次應該做咩先啊？
Can you tell me?
Are you soft in the head?
站喺
You
手側
stand in a
邊，然後有
corner.
人就
Don't
走
pour
走
for。Adam of Zarzhitz because he can't hold his
Sakat.
booze. Red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
太快啦，算啦，唔理啦，開始啦。
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
如何斟酒？客人咧會點咧？白蘭地，白葡萄酒，同埋咧都做於葡萄酒咧就紅葡萄酒啦。佢哋想點酒嗰陣時咧就會舉手。如果咧唔確定咧對方點咩酒嘅話咧，你咧亦都可以咧要佢哋再講多次啊。個佬咧放住兩樽酒啊，之後根據客人嘅需要咧等咗其中一樽，並走咗佢前邊。服務完對方之後咧，就可以直接將酒樽咧放翻去噶啦。注意啊，唔好令到咧客人咧等太耐，或者替佢哋咧倒錯酒啊。嫌太耐咧，客人咧會嬲豬啊。
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that,
呢
the
個紅
army
色，
was
呢個白色。
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy,
What
I'd like
are
some
you
white.
getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the
白
Dry
色。
Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
邊個要白色啊？
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where
Boy,
did they get them?
Are you deaf or something?
You're the one
Why?
who should know where they
I
got
apologise, sir.
Since you're a
Which one?
gunsmith.
Tokai.
What are you implying?
我都係講嘢，唔知邊個要
All
走
I'm
啊？
saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I'm sorry.
What I smell is that your
Jeez,
stubborn
yeah,
deads
yeah,
do not
yeah,
realize
yeah.
what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down,
go.
and you want to defend yourselves
You can shove that
with a
damn
few
picture.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
太多人講嘢，好煩啊！ 舉手啦，要飲酒嗰個，唔好放低隻手啊！總之先要確定到邊個飲酒啊，如果唔係好遠啊。
are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen arsenal
Boys,
is a
I'd
joke,
like some white.
and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
apologize,
reserve
sir.
have worse weapons
Which
than any
one?
Räuber in
White
the domain?
Tokai.
What are you getting?
哦，呢個見到啦。
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
I'm sorry.
Hand
I wasn't paying
cannon.
attention.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Boy,
Since you're
are
a
you deaf or
gunsmith.
something? Why?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Are you deaf or something? Why?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal? What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubräter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund
呢個白色
providing
嘛，
us
呢個
with
唔識
protection,
嘛。
isn't he?
I'd like some
König
monastery wine.
and his
Refill
army
my cup,
will
boy.
not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Sir.
What
Which
have he
one?
heard you? Monastery
What
red.
then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
但係點樣
defend it
倒酒
with
我都唔
brooms?
識啊！
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin
都有
for
個頭
better
咁咋？
We can always confiscate the property of the
都
king's
走咗
enemies.
嘛！佢
Nicht
咁
wahr?
搞咩
We
啊？
are
佢
more
對
than
住個杯就
familiar
唔得
with the
㗎。
Monastery
Yemenite
wine.
state of
Here.
our armory. And the king is surely
Sorry,
aware
sir.
of it as well. Maybe
Orders
if
from
he
above.
waived some
This
of
is
the taxes...
unbelievable.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubräter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
Sir.
We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about
會
the
咁樣啊？
matter.
哦，
Maybe we
得啦
can...
我識倒酒啦，識倒酒啦，識倒酒啦。撳實 L 掣回應嗰時，再撳 A 掣倒酒，唔係直接俾我個杯度。
The city reserves are in urgent need of new
咁
weapons.
樣好難聽到佢哋講乜嘢嘅喎。我諗直播之後再睇翻佢哋
is
講
a
咩啦
joke.。And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
Hey, wait,
reserve
pour me
have
some
worse
Tokai.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris? Careful.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that
有白色。
that Hackenbücher.
Boy,
Hand
are you
cannon.
deaf or something?
Can you believe
Why?
it?
Sir.
White.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where
Thank
they
you,
got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them,
I'm
Herrgott.
sorry.
It is eine
I wasn't paying
Schande when
attention.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
啊，俾人收晒。
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is
Hey,
that your
waiter,
stubborn heads
pour me some
do not
monastery
realize what
That's
Schwierigkeiten
not a good
this
idea,
is.
sir.
This is
The Dry
unbelievable.
Devil is running free. There are Raubräter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't he?
呢個紅葡萄酒，
His
紅
army
葡萄
will
酒。
not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What have he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
Sir?
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. Current baths fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hoppering.
My friend Adam from the baths in
Sir?
the Braddock district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Well, thank the He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that
More
true?
wine, Master
I
Bailiff.
find it hard to believe. No, really. It's clean and warm. Wine, something to eat. Oh, don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
All right, I'll go over there and...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs
有封
to.
信要攞啊！
What is it?
咩信嚟㗎？
Silver goblet.
銀製高腳
She
杯。
sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
好啊，好啊，好啊，好啊！
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
但係你有冇講
Keeping
你
the
間
city
房
clean
呢
is
邊啊？
important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about
I'm
who's
supposed to
going to
serve
wash
the
where
wine,
and
not go
how
wandering around the
is a
building
waste
with it.
of time.
It's only a waste of time
Is it
because we're
called a-
always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle?
睇下地圖有冇紙？呢個直
Do you ever
線
walk the
哇
streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a
書
place to
房銀
wash
色
up.
杯，
What nonsense! Next,
盜竊嘅
you'll want
杯
me
呢
to
個。
serve wine to everyone
Nice.
for free, too.
Whose silver
Why
might
not?
this be?
In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything
但係你個杯啊！
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Okay, Doc.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey,
And as we
waiter!
know,
Pour me some
Goslin
monastery wine.
收
absolutely
道
hates him.
院係紅
He
葡
can
提
hate all he
酒。
wants, as long as he does no
係嚟
damage.
緊。
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure.
I
what
apologize,
to
sir.
say.
Which one?
Monastery
You know
red.
full well. Everybody
Sir?
knows.
對，你嘅酒啊！
with you.
Compose yourself, Adam,
Well,
and
thank
stop
the Lord.
drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the
應
anointed
該冇俾錯
with
嘅。
such.
Me? Compose
And a
myself.
full cup.
Me?
得啊！你再
I
飲
beg your
醉啊！
pardon. I demand that you... Ruhe!
點樣絕絕
Franz,
地啦？
please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You
Are
were
they
there,
only
weren't
just
you?
pressing the graves for the Tokai?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
apologize, sir.
if his men attacked
Which
yours,
one?
as
Tokai.
I heard, then we have a
Ba-
good
ba-
reason to
ba-
punish
ba-
you.
What happened there? Leave nothing out,
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Sir?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the
a cup
king
of bread.
is here.
And don't you skimp on me.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
好難認啊啲人。
Move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German men. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous,
Sir?
Sucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang
I
around me.
accuse
Vanish, you hear me?
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Refill, sir.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured. What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
why? Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
因為無聊所以要你數。
Waste our time.
祈禱嘅地方嗰度有對手套。我哋爹。
That was easy enough.
咩
And he wanted
翅
me to
膀
count
啊？
the winged figures.
一個翅膀，兩個翅膀，咪1、2、3、4，四個翅膀，四個翅膀，四個翅膀，都係四個翅膀啫嘛？呢啲算唔算啊？5、6。喂，
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
上面呢個係咪啊？定係隻喺呢度㗎咋？咁我哋應該4個嘅啫嘛？要咁樣遞過去。個肥佬咧？肥佬呢個？肥佬邊度啊？唔記得咗邊個啊？呢個嘛？
So, let's see what you've got for me.
有套喺度。
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
冇時間啦！哇，居然唔係4個，求其啦24個啦。
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
竟然中！
Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There must be an eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, And they are going to Mokarol mining
I'll have a
city.
cup of
Why
white.
can't we build faster?
A nice big one.
Why are more craftsmen stuck with knives?
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
I
You pay
apologise,
them,
sir.
they come
Which
late,
wine?
or fall sick,
White.
and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to
sir.
pay someone else to put it right. It's
You,
a
lad.
waste
You
of
look
time.
familiar
I tell you, a waste of
最好
time.
搬下。我基本咧成日去你手
Almost
搬
every
啊。
day.
Really? Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town
Haven't you
regularly.
noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Okay. So what if I would?
And a full
Hold
cup.
your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Whoopie
Your
lah.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares
Sir?
to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Good.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How
你
dare
哋
you!
講完未啊？
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still
You
provides
there,
to the
lad.
crown.
A cup of red.
紅
I
啦
don't
紅啦
want
紅啦
to
紅啦
buying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What near
Sir?
you wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Thank
People
you.
from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
好攰啊！
This is news to me.
德國走原來咁辛苦㗎。
Not
你
long
要分邊個
ago,
打
the
邊個
guards
喎？你
raided
咁鬼
and
細
threw
聲，
them all
佢哋其他
out.
人講緊
Ah,
嘢。
yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
啊，追完啦！
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Arsenal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fives!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying.
See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
你認識咧呢度咧任何一位賓客嗎？
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
嗰個法國佬咧係邊個
Who's
咧
that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant.
布拉邦男長扮
Knows
都唔
everything
識
and。has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
好多自由咧係咩感覺啊？
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do
你接下來有咩
now
打
you're
算
a
呢？
free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would get it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
養父養我，放棄自己而。
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious.
Surely it wouldn't.
There are many fools who would rather take out their...
I reckon you'd have to be pretty...
Or pretty pissed off. We will leave as soon as... Anyway, all of these worthy...
漢斯真係傾唔到偈喎。有只有魔喺度。當然啦，方方面面同你講幾句啊。
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
你點解咧睇呢度嘅市民唔順眼嘅
？Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, Someone ought to show them their place.
年輕嘅漢斯咧已經恢復自由身。
Young Lord Capon is
希望咧
finally
佢
free
從此
again.
咧更懂得咧自
Let's
愛
hope
啦
he'll。take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
你覺得咧，約布斯特咧如何咧？
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though?
有邊個話唔想有好結果啊？有人咧會因此咧喪失財富或者生命啊。其他人咧亦有機會咧再冒犯呢一個咧自由嘅生活啦。
And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
呢個咧就係 Henry 阿爸啦。
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
咁樣攬住我啊！你哋咧對今晚嘅會議有咩期待咧
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
呢個仔咧又真係闖咗禍啊嘛！
I couldn't help but notice your son has
佢似乎咧闖禍嘅天賦咧好異常啊！
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words.
但 Henry 呢條路咧走落咧實在呢一啲唔容易啊！我想大人咧應該咧以佢為榮啊！
I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
塔爾木堡嘅戴維斯咧點解冇嚟到嘅？
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie.
你邊個嚟參麵團啊？總之出咗爐就 OK 啦。
It could be a miracle.
不過亦都係奇蹟啊！集美主啊！個餡係咪 Henry 嘅咧？其實。 可能嗱，發現咗好多床位。普通守衛嚟嘅喎。
Good day, good day. Look out.
我上翻去先咧。而家啲裝備係咪可以不能係咯，不能更換？ 好似傾偈嘅傾晒啦，應該。個眼龍冇得傾嘅真係。
Welcome. What can I do for you?
玩色。
I did. You said the same thing last time.
I'm telling you, you haven't heard this one. Listen up.
I ain't listening to this. Not again.
呢個冇嘢㗎咯，應該嘛？
Pissing down. All the more reason.
有冇日誌先啊？推薦咧布拉邦啊！神父嗰個圖示仲靚仔過 Henry 啊，真係太過分啦！
To leave it be, you know.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches.
布拉邦咧會喺邊一層咧？約翰喺度。布拉邦係嘅。
To help him, but when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
馬丁。
He's a fucking fucker.
佢都喺度。大佬仲未見到扮喺邊喎？ 應該唔係呢度啊，應該嘛？個圖示都唔係指呢度啦。行埋先啦，睇到係啦。太多人了呢度。漢斯丹拉比。
And who would entrust him with? Without a coat of arms and a noble house, all he can do is a band of mangy bandits. Your
有呢個狩獵帽嗰個布拉邦喺邊度？你中間？係啊，真係唔知喎，好快咧！呢度啊！
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
我嚟呢度咧，哦，呢個咧係我嘅榮幸啦。
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
你點解咧會淪落到嚟呢度？你係個有名嘅詩人。
You say you're a poet?
不如錄幾首嚟。
a verse or two to amuse us.
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
你去過咩地方咧？
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
我哋咧點解好似咧從來冇聽過你嘅
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
因為咧神父有少少懷疑緊佢喎。
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
that needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron.
我都寫過戰場㗎啦。
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the
我
clergy...
見過咧農夫咧靚仔上
Sainte Mère,
合女子
do
上
tell
戰
me
場啊！
about
估唔
it.
到咧，連神父
No
都要
doubt
上
you
戰場
fought on
啊！
the side of truth and honor.
我兩邊都打過仗嘅。
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah.
天父嘅旨意咧，總係咧難以預計嘅。
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
本身呢啲責任咧點樣可以讓咧獨眼龍閉口啊？然後咧讓嗰啲咧唔
We'll
開始
sit
嘅人
and wait
咧妥
quietly
協啊？
until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Simon 一定會嚇壞。如果咧我哋挑引到 Simon 咧，
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That
但係如果佢撤退嘅話咧，就
And
話
that's
顏面盡失啦
exactly。why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
你思路咧真係令人咧耐人尋味啊！
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
點解係我咧？
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. There aren't many like you two.
好啦，交俾我
I'll
啦。
get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over,
Success to our plans.
拉到安娜，安娜好似喺隔離啊，定係咩咧？唔記咗啦。呢度。
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your
呢樣嘢
diplomatic
外交能力
support
咧，同埋錢財咧。
and your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
冇錯啊，就係咁樣啊！
Be praised.
啲人真係精明啊！
You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
佢知。
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
咁你嚟對地方啦，可唔可以話俾佢聽咧？邊個教你㗎？
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband.
原來係
God
咁。
rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to
我只係咧
parley
需
more
要咧
effectively with
啲
Sigismund.
資源咧
Nothing
去。
more. I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people...
你需要保護自己嘅財產啊，所以咧所以先要軍隊啊。你唔單止富有，仲有智慧。
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
你想話偷嘢？
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your...
叫我打叫我嘅盟友。總之我幫你啦。
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has...
Take
a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I bet my last prostitute
卡巴薩斯，佢嗰隻馬叫咩名？睇下先啊！安娜咧答應支持我哋啊，前提係我要幫佢嘅文件調包成份交俾神父嘅包裹。而家嘅問題就係點樣將咧艾爾德手上嘅嘢攞過嚟。我唔知邊隻馬其實最大問題。歪仔，呢係神父嗰隻馬啦，阿巴薩斯。其他馬匹。
He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian.
你俾阿納庭院內邊定係咪啦？睇嚟
嚇 What brings you here?
嚇，即係可能裏邊。個馬夫真係睇得好實啦，得同佢傾偈。
God bless.
係咪有啲悶呢
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid.
希望馬健康咧，一直企喺度咧就好辛苦啊！你會口渴之類。
You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
要唔要玩色色咧
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, I'll wait at the table.
喂，又話去玩色嘅你，係啦，行去個 table 度啱啦，乖。盔甲修理裝，好需要。好，搞掂。邊個擺隻馬喺度啊？
I've got those papers from Alder.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it
勁大
to
聲啊！
everyone.
講隻神父，所以唔習
With all
慣。
the clamour going on
佢
here,
口才
I
係
can
好好
hardly
嘅，
hear
但係
my
佢唔
own
習慣
thoughts.
做呢啲嘢。始終
Here
神
they
父唔
are.
應該講大話。
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
「好啦，我哋咧成功搞掂咗安娜啦，之後咧下一個。 可 雅爾德嘅支持同埋咧另一個唔知咩波斯乜鬼嘢。睇下呢兩個唔知邊個啊，逐個對㗎要。
Sir, I don't believe...
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta.
Used to be. My father's somewhat...
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the...
I haven't quite decided yet, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my...
我認為咧，你有辦法咧重獲翻你原生嘅地位㗎。
Do you think you might...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavar, and he knows that his security stands and falls with him.
佢哋兩個咧係好多共通點。
We've got quite a bit in common. More than you think.
我哋兩個都失去咗你本身嘅職位啊。
So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
It was a
Likewise.
To me, nobody. He don't give a fuck.
He always did seem strange.
He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take
Martin. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it.
And you might not believe your eyes.
Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
等等咧，先同老豆同你講啊，你以為你邊個啊
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
我以使者身份嚟到呢度㗎。
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
大仔同細仔決鬥，我接受。
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Left arm lower!
Bad? They teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs?
Enough!
啊，兩下搞掂。啊，我諗住更加激烈嘅喎。喂，咁又遠啊？
Next time, Pick someone else to make a fool of, eh?
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
個馬夫嬲我咧，冇同佢玩嘅。
Look out!
點啊？懟冧咗大仔啦，可以繼續傾偈啦。
Sir Kunzlan, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Oh
Have
dear.
no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
你會唔會支持咧後續嘅提案啊
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear if Jobst doesn't lay one out before me.
你唔識安娜
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here.
希望咧佢喺度咧唔會覺得咧自己被排擠啦。
Side for some of the gent.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as...
拉比嘅提議咧，可能咧會咧將呢個局勢咧全部改變啦。
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens...
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith and the walls of their quarter that separate. They live in our city. But they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exact.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword
我
fighting
成
in
個
school.
戰場嘅細佬，喂阿哥，
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The
越早
sooner
你
you
搞呢
realize
點咧，
that,
對
the
自己越
better.
好啊
I！ thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
真係唔好彩嘅，佢一直都係咁樣嘅。
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first...
Only 3
3日
days.
咧，佢心腸已經變咗
You
軟
got
咧。
soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own... But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
我必須咧拉攏佢咧成為我哋嘅盟友啊！
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying
大家
that.
嘴上咁算啊，但係咧
But it's
個
time
人
to
各
put
自
it
咧
into
有自己嘅打算啦。
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I believe you.
All right, then. You've heard Job's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
冇錯啊，要拉3個人啊。
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're
咁即係
starting
師
to
兄弟
sound
佢
like
講
a
嘅嘢
brother.
啊。好，單兩個。哈里斯呢邊度？海曼呢個係咯。海曼話細佬話會去搞掂佢。咁之後咧，真係爭一個啦。爭取咧，昆斯曼嘅波斯乜克啦。即係邊度？不過本血。咁咪唔係呢間房嘅。安娜，得一個啊，唔知喺邊度啊？約翰，你知喺邊啊
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail.
Father
本身
is
連試
getting
過，而
old.
且佢體力咧都仲唔
There were
錯啊
times。when he could keep
嗱，我半
yelling
日
at
咧
me
都唔
half
攰啊，
the day.
就表佢精神
Keep it
好好
up.
啦。
We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin.
有一個喺邊咧？哦，呢度。
Aye, it's a strange war. A strange and fucked up war.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
誒，波斯乜乜乜。
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary.
咁嘅情況咧，正好相反啊！我係嚟帶人咧討論咧如何改良呢個
Does
計劃
that
㗎。
improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
士兵嘅問題咧已經為我冇
1,000
咗
men
啦
at。arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
其他人都會提供資助喎，應該點說服你咧？我哋咧唔係透過陣營咩？
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
會唔會太耐用啦
Doesn't that
你
seem to you...
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all in a
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have this...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
咁我咧，你真係嫁俾我。
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
佢太啱。
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa may be...
So...
You're selling this first. I want a confirmation that...
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy. The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
It won't end well.
同阿龍呢有啲咩傾啊？
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip. Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. In that case, it'll be up to you.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all?
Well,
the only approach that'll work with Sigismund.
A lot of people think that whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the...
Well, at least there's a few individuals.
Sigismund confiscated his castle, and not to mention that his son would...
I've got some good news and some bad news.
我有個好消息就話，消息話俾你聽啊！
any females in this whole damn
有女人啊！
There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least
你要結婚啦！
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
我冇見過女仔嘅，唔好意思。
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
係咪咁樣得㗎啦？你結婚啦
？Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
我先結婚啦！
Let's hear it then.
我先結婚
Young
啦！
Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning.
我
I was the
安排呢
one
個婚
who
事
arranged
嘅
the
我啊！
betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it.
家長同意
Soon
啦，
I'll
總
be
之
paying for a
兩個
wedding.
家長都同
Not a
意。
word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
唔好飲醉就得啦。
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
我知要結婚啦！我先仲以為佢講緊笑啊，點算？喺未醉之前就咁諗。 係咪呢邊啊？唔記得咗啦。咁咪下面嗰層啊？好似係獨眼龍嗰度啊嘛。搞掂啦。
So Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh, come on!
You stopped eating game?
My legs aren't nearly as swollen. Everything else burns like hell when I shit.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing
咁
from the
嘅
House
消
of
息咧係
Odorin.
以咧歐洲
But the
林家咧
widow
冇
of
關㗎。
Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is
只不
going
過有
to
人
be a
結咗
long
婚啫。
story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
嗰頭佬冇認到我，嗰頭佬冇
Between
認
the
到
two
我
of。us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire.
陛下，你係好嚴格啊，但係合情合理啊，嗰頭佬咁講嘅。
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were...
Where are you going?
Boy,
I'm sorry.
Pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Otto, and the rest will follow.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobski's just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
佢完全咧唔飲白酒，就飲紅酒啊！
May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
感謝陛下。
You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
冇望我嗰頭佬，你會認到我㗎。我唔係黑你啊！我唔係黑你，我唔係黑你。
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Beckhoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
Pour the king red wine, boy.
有紅
We shall have white.
今次要白。
We have had enough of red.
我頭先講完咧，佢點解淨係飲紅酒咧？佢而家要白酒啊？
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
呢個係神父嚟咧，飲到醉晒。呢個係停啦，好攰啊！
We left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him a little while ago.
係今日咧直播咧到此為止。感謝大家收看。我頭先嗰啲嚇鬼死我，以為佢發現咗我。係，聽晚咧9:50再開。中意咧請俾 like 及訂閱湯米頻道。
We're off to a good start.
再見了，大家。
You hear that Lord Constant's niece is marrying the young Lord of Berkstein? I sure did. Rothschild made sure everything.